Nova Games.
Yeah, the sacred holy ground, Nova Games. Under the bright lights. I'm so tired of these sleeves. I mean, I love Dragon Shield sleeves.
Hey, yeah, totally. Yeah.
I love Dragon Shield sleeves.
Totally.
The Scribe Babies.
We swear no allegiance until somebody sponsors us.
Yeah. I remember when I played against Corey in Baltimore. He was using his KMCs and one broke, and I was like, "Hey Corey, what sleeves are those, man?" He's like, "I gotta swap one out. It broke." I'm just like, "Hey, what brand sleeve are those?" He's like, "I was just shuffling too hard." He's like, he's like this because I can't see his face. I'm just like, bro. I'm like, "Oh, well, I use Dragon Shield."
Don't do that. Don't do that to me. I'm on coverage. You can't do this to me.
Yeah.
High roll, odd even. What would you like?
High roll.
Good.
Nice.
Nice. I will take the play.
Sounds good. Good luck.
Good luck.
See ya. I think my hand's horrible, so I will do the same. I literally hear my sleeves breaking every time.
It's those art ones.
Yeah,
it's like the art ones that always do that.
Yeah.
I even tried the dual mats, the one with like the black inners.
Yep.
Like those are even like sometimes debatably worse.
Yeah.
I think I split more of those than I have any other sleeve ever.
Yeah. Those were good when they first came out.
Yeah.
But yeah, they.
I'm good with this.
I'm gonna set mine back. Jeez. Tree's better. Breaks less sleeves this way. Okay. Probably not.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
You got it. Go.
Pretty.
Pretty's good.
Top bottom.
Yep.
Draw. Go ahead.
And set. Yep. Bench. Go to 19. It's gonna give it right away. Then this. What's that?
Yep.
Keep. Go.
Saga.
Saga.
Wobble.
Yep.
Emery.
Emery resolves.
Trigger.
Yep.
Go ahead.
And set.
Yep.
Go to 18. Grab this Xander's Lounge. Still on your end step.
I'd like to flash in this Leyline Binding.
Binding resolves. As you're
Target
targeting Emery. Yep. All bubble. Take a look. Okay. Go. Upkeep. I'll draw.
Yep. Drop turn.
Yep.
We'll fetch. And we'll shock as well.
Mhm.
That'll put me to
15.
15.
Yep.
Nope, can't do that one. It's fine. Pardon, play.
Yep.
Cascade trigger.
Yep.
Geez, are they all next to each other? There we go. Hey, we did it. You
Yeah,
beat
we did
pretty
it.
much the entire
Take a
library.
quick look, and then I'll just
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, crushing footfalls results.
I will make 2 rhinos.
Mhm.
Okay.
Triggers goes to 2.
Yep.
Castanio.
Tamio's good.
All you.
Upkeep.
Yep.
Combat.
Yep.
8.
No blocks.
12.
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah. Yep. That results. Yep.
Go.
I will float a mana saga. Let's see. Well, gonna mox level. Sure.
You still have 1 floating, right?
Yep. Unfortunately, we have to go to combat. Combat?
Yeah.
Trigger, make a clue. Trigger.
Yeah, they're. If not, we got them over here.
Shit.
Are they on the sides of one of them?
I don't.
Did I put them away by mistake?
I don't necessarily have a clue in here, but
Oh, yeah, there. We got them.
okay. Make a clue. Main 2. Mox Hammer.
Yeah.
Rumble. make a whenever I do my thing, I will make a scion. But
Scion. Scion. Yeah, yeah. That was it. Sorry.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
Let's see.
Sorry, I said the wrong thing.
On top, so it has to be this. Take an opal. Yeah, take opal. Cast opal. Legend roll. Rumble again. No, I use the.
Oh,
I use
sorry.
the.
Sorry.
So I would like to have an extra mana. Do that. I think I'm just dead. All right, I'll be able to play.
Got it.
Shoot the sheriff, did I call it? Hey, it's a good one. I'll take it. Go ahead.
And then
Yeah. That's great. It felt like to me, not a lot of people say that. Like when I went, still available, by the way. Honestly. Baby. Did you like the dredge? Yellow dredge. You put the dredge. Okay.
I'll play a Blue Delta.
I saw none of my art.
I just looked at like 12 cards that I think were like, oh, this might be decent. And then you go, wait, I just can't do that.
We're doing some time. Yeah.
All right, I'll be on the play. Good luck.
Good luck. You got it.
I'll send it back.
I will. I'll try this.
I'll keep this.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Misty. Go. Yep.
Go ahead.
Step. I'll fetch.
Yeah.
19. Spell trigger. I'll open a saga. Go to my turn.
Yeah.
Play saga. Bobble. Go.
And set the fetch.
Yep.
Portico.
Yep.
Zero.
Yep.
Leave on top.
Still in my hand. Step.
Yeah.
I'll take a look. Okay. Upkeep. I'll draw.
Yeah. Drop turn.
Yep. Yep. $17. Bobble.
Ball's good.
Go.
Your end step.
Mhm.
E2.
Mhm.
Sanders. My turn.
Still my end step. Bobble. Yeah, you can go to your turn. Upkeep, I'll draw a bobble.
Drop turn.
Yep, it's fine. Big Scion. Yep.
Sounds good. Go ahead.
Okay. End step. Make a dude.
You did.
My turn. Draw.
Grab a construct.
Goodness. I think I went this trigger on the stack.
Sure.
Okay, thank you. Wait, no, it's just a flyer. I'll make another one. Resolve my trigger.
Resolve. Okay.
Box open. For turn. Fetch.
16.
I think we'll go to 14. This one, sorry. It's the other one. This one. Good. Yeah. Emery?
Thinking on Emery.
Sure. Fire ice. Okay. It's fine. I'll put Emery on the bottom. You have how many in hand? 5?
5.
5. This is probably have something else. Make an attack. Okay. Emery?
Emery's good.
Trigger. Box Ember. Hey, where am I?
Might is good.
Do this. Four, 14, 8. Go.
Draw.
Like the second frog starting our conversation.
Cards in 1. Combat.
Mm-hmm. Box 10. Go. Drop. You have that. Target bobble.
Bobble.
Cast bobble.
Yeah.
Combat.
Yeah.
For 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13. Binding. Yep, binding results.
Target 1 constructs.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
Say nothing to the rest.
2, 3, 4, 5. So take 6.
Yep.
12. 12. Do this. Bubble. Go. Upkeep. I'll draw a bobble. Still an upkeep. Keep.
Yeah.
Draw. You can draw it.
Go ahead. Have an effect in your upkeep.
That makes sense to me.
To tap down Emery and draw a card.
I'll respond.
Yeah.
I will target bobble.
Bobbles. Yeah.
Okay.
Draw a card.
Sure. Draw for turn.
Yeah.
Sure, I can still cast the bobble. Yep. Cast bobble.
Bobble's good.
Yep. Cast rumble.
Rumble's good.
4. Alright. I'll grab Saga, and I get a Scion.
Yep.
Preordain?
Yeah, Preordain's good.
Top, draw. Go to combat. 1, 2, 3, So attack for 6.
Take 6.
6. Main 2. Play Saga.
Yeah.
Play Cameo.
Cameo's good.
Go. In your upkeep, I'll take a look at Bobble. Okay. Good. Yep.
As long as I.
Yes.
That's why I was thinking. I didn't think you're gonna move.
Let's see. Draw.
You know, it's in dire straits when I tap down the Emery.
Yeah. You just need to cycle it to try and hit a land. Yeah. Let's see. Let's just do the thing.
Yeah.
It's okay. We all.
I understand.
Emery was barely played until like last month.
Yeah. And like now it's like
Yeah.
it's got a big target on her chest.
Yeah.
The Affinity, Breach. There's so many decks that are playing now.
Yep.
All right, I'll go first this one.
I normally shuffle faster, but
I tried like every sleeve under the sun too as well, and like I still like those art ones are just not a fan.
yeah. I just it's what Tori gave me. It's the like extra. I guess technically I gave them the Dan, so they're like triple hand-me-down sleeves.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, that yeah. When it came back to bite me because I'm borrowing Dan's deck twice. So
Yep, we try this.
I'll keep.
I have a pregame action.
Yes. Okay.
All right. We will. Go ahead.
Wax Ember?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, you got. No, yeah, it wouldn't be a.
Wobble. 18.
We could both keep it or we both lose it.
Emery?
Sure is.
Trigger?
Yeah.
Let's do that. So, go.
Fetch.
Yeah.
Cards in 4.
4.
Sure.
Still my stuff. We'll take a look. That's a good one. Okay. Go. Upkeep trigger. I'll draw. Okay, you get to draw. Yep. How many cards in hand? 4. All floated blue. That results. Yep.
Go ahead.
Shifting Woodlands. Rumble. I'll get a Scion. Take Bauble. Cast Bauble.
Bauble.
Cast you. Your upkeep. Take a look. Okay. There you go. Cascade trigger.
Cascade.
Can I take a look at it?
Absolutely. That is totally fine. That results.
And okay. 3 in hand.
3 in hand. Go ahead.
Okay. Upkeep, I'll draw a Bauble.
Yeah.
Draw for turn.
Yes.
Wax Opal. Tamio. Tap Steam Bench. Go.
Okay.
Yep.
One card in hand.
1. There's another one.
Cascade.
Yeah,
trigger.
Cascade Trigger.
What I'm saying is like the list that I was playing.
Yeah, that results.
So
17. In your end step, Nature's Claim Rebinding.
Yeah.
Okay, you gain 4.
Exile or just destroy them?
Just destroyed. You gain 4.
Yes.
You're at 23. I have an Emery ETB trigger.
Read future.
that's the list I found that I like to read deck.
Go to my turn.
Yep.
Really, Grand Cena might be easy. Those things are right there. Yeah, almost. I can mark it. He should be.
Fetch. 17.
I mean, I
So rail trigger.
Yeah.
I'm at 17.
My 23.
23. Trail.
Yeah.
Van Saga. Go to combat. Trigger, make a clue.
Yep. Declare no blocks.
Better just go like this, right? Crack the clue.
Yep.
17. Target bobble.
Bobble.
Cast bobble.
Bobble.
Yeah.
Take a look. Okay. Cast a bobble.
Bobble.
This is better if I just more. Go. I'll keep. Draw a bobble.
Yep. Drop turn.
Yep. Good one.
Totally.
I did.
Yeah, you did. Combat.
Yep. Yeah, they have trample anyway.
Go to 9.
9.
Go.
Okay. Go to my turn.
Yeah.
Upkeep, draw a bobble. Draw for turn.
Very close. I didn't know I mean, was that weird? But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make this one.
I've seen some lists have like neutralized cards. Pretty good. This is the
Interesting stuff. 100% have subtlety and footballs and big examples. Combat. Trigger, make a clue.
Trigger.
Then. Crack the clue to draw a card.
Yeah.
Trigger cameo. Uptick cameo. Sure.
It's -1, -0, right?
Yes. Yeah. Rumble.
Yeah, Rumble's good.
I have to take this one. Take breach.
Take breach.
And I have a scion. Or, no. I just fucked that up.
Rumble's any non-land permanent?
Yeah, no,
Cool.
I just,
That's fine.
I took the wrong one. Oh, no, I didn't have green, okay. We're good, never mind. Percent have subtlety. I'm at 9. I just get to play for free. Target bobble. Cast bobble.
Oh.
Yep.
That's up.
Yep.
22.
Cyan gives green ones like something.
Running pulse.
Okay. Yep.
Sure, yeah.
Yep. Upkeep, I'll draw a wobble. Yep. Still in your upkeep.
Yep.
Um, 5 here, I'll draw 2.
Yeah.
You can draw.
Combat.
Sure.
Cameo.
A trigger on the Tameo thing. If the block goes to 2, that doesn't make a difference. Okay, no blocks goes to 1.
Yep.
Got double assault.
Oh yeah, double
Oh.
exalted triggers.
Okay.
If that changes your math up at
Well,
all.
I mean, it doesn't. I just can't block it then. I still just can't block it. Right, so it'd be 5, 4, yeah. Nope. Yep.
That's all I was going to bring you back. Yeah, I was asking.
We have 2 minutes.
Target grinding station with me.
Yeah.
Cast grinding station.
Yeah.
Trigger. Okay. That's. I will float a green mana with the trigger on the stack. I will. So I have a green floating. I'll sack Opal to mill myself 3.
Yeah.
Green floating. Play Opal.
Opal's good.
Trigger untap this. Green. Yeah, make a green with Opal. Sack station, mill me 3.
Yep.
So I have 2 green floating.
Yep.
One, two, 3, 4. Activate Woodland target breach.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess that's fair.
I'd like to present the loop. What? Cast Opal. He's on 3 cards. I do have a counter spell in here, so if you eventually want to fawn the Grape Shot, I have that covered. But
Yeah, that's fine.
okay.
I just want to see it.
Okay, sure. So yeah, cast Opal. Load a
You can
red.
show me the counter spell.
Oh wait, yeah. I mean, it's they're in here from before. I can just generate enough mana to.
Jeez.
I was trying to get you to bite on the.
Yeah. Fucking.
Making a uninteractable piece of the combo. Yeah.
I guess I was supposed to, instead of taking up that one turn, I guess I was supposed to make 1 extra cat. But I don't think that even mattered. This is food.
Correct.
Well, 12, 18 exactly. I will 0 a Johnny. That good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cat Warrior comes in. Target you. 5 damage.
Okay.
Bring it to 1.
Yeah.
I will play an Arena of Glory, and then I will pass the turn.
Is not like good for me right now. Oh yeah. There was another person I really forget.
Combat.
Now I want to play Grammar. I'm not even sure. I don't know.
You're gonna make Chris hit me?
See, that's the question, because you also have like absolute.
I will beat the crap out of you.
But I think at this point we have to.
It was, yeah, I know.
No, it's the thing. He's got like.
If I force you into a lethal situation, you'll have to buy with Pramagon.
This is all good.
Follow me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you got it. You got it. You
Yeah,
got
my
it.
bad, my bad.
No, that's everything. Waker actually did it.
Okay.
This is, I believe, this is 12 because I don't have any flying blockers.
Yep.
And this is 18 exactly. If it didn't have it, I'd live at 1. So.
Waker. So be it.
Good to go?
Yeah.
I'd like to start the game at 15. I'm getting an Orzhov
How
land.
incredibly rude of you to do that. It resolves.
Huh.
10.
Also respect.
Been here.
This is foil.
Yeah, that's the.
Sick.
I-
The Junji Ito ones, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was like what, 35, I think, or 40, whatever it was, and like that's what the thought thief are alone.
It's worth it.
And like I got the full. All right, let me.
And then it's 9. 17. How would you like it?
They just don't want first attack. When do you attack?
I almost have an ice. I will.
What do you think, Chris?
Will you attack Tara?
I'm gonna take the foundation breaker.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
I'll take a.
It's like if you want to cycle on curve, like you gotta like chalk it in and stuff. Yeah. My whole thing is do damage. I'm gonna take.
Okay. Check.
Hello.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah. It's high tech here. That's for you, sir.
What's with everyone with these purple sleeves?
I've just had them forever. Those are probably. I definitely can't use those at a tournament. They're probably that banged up. These feel relatively new.
My old Belcher sleeves were sticky.
Good luck, sir.
Good luck.
Let's have some fun.
Oh yeah. Shall we high roll?
Yes, we can high roll. I'll let you pick. Do you want to? Go ahead. You can roll first. Sets the number at 9. 8.
All right.
It's on you.
I'll play.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
Do. How you feeling, bro?
I got a 6.
I'm gonna join you. Because out of respect, I'm gonna join you. You ever had it get worse? I promise this is a fun deck. It's just not working too well.
Yeah, I'll keep this.
5. Put these two to the bottom.
We got it. I'm on the roll, right?
Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Draw. I'm going to help you out a tiny bit. I'm going to lose 2 life. I would like to faithlessly.
Yep.
I will draw 1, 2, and then I will wombo combo. Go ahead.
I played this Monday. It was okay.
Thanks, Dylan. So just concede now? Is that how this works?
I don't know. It's probably good against this.
I have no idea.
It's probably not that good against this because it doesn't have that many counter spells, right? So,
This guy gets it.
17.
Dude.
Pelagie.
Yep, you got it.
Well, 1, 2, 3.
Ah. Take that one.
That's all I can take.
Yep.
Go.
Draw. My life total's irrelevant, so I'll go to 15 here.
I don't know, dude. Ameshi's got 2 power.
Doesn't the guy have 1 power?
This
Is it
guy's 1
4?
power.
Yeah,
Thunder Trap. Can
1
make
power.
2 creatures.
It can't. If you cast it for 2 creatures, I'll concede the game.
It's a good sub game.
I would like to analyze deeply. Go to 12, just to cast it. Good?
Yep.
Uno, dos. Card advantage, baby. Got 6. Go ahead.
Suspend.
Here you go, guy.
Thank you. I'll play this tap.
Yep. Untap. Draw. So, knowing that deck has an abundance of 3 drops. So, I'm going to play my lands. No exertion or anything, just red, red, blue. Pure the Rising Tide.
Player.
How dare you? It's just a merfolk noble.
Kiora, first of all, is my queen. Second of all,
How do you treat her like that?
she's massive. She's just gonna kill me.
Go ahead.
Untap.
Somebody has some.
2.
Somebody shows respect to the merfolk queen.
Uh-huh.
Another one,
Another
dude. This is no, sir.
one. Go.
4 cards in it.
Now we wait. I have 3 cards.
Even better for me.
They're good though.
I trust you fully.
2 of them are good, and 1 of them is fine.
I'd like to play a Tamiya. 5 cards in it. Good. I'd like to make a red and cast Faithless Looting.
Yep.
I'll draw 2. Flipper. Just pick that up that way. I will, not yet. I do have to discard. 100% right. Actively cheating. I'll discard this Flage and this Tune the Narrative. Thank you. +2. Go ahead. It'll make it a little easier to see for everybody.
2. Thunder trap.
Of course.
Yep. I'll take Soporific Springs.
AKA Sinking to Stupor. For the folks at home.
Play it tapped.
You got it. Just a couple cards. Untap. Draw. Go to 10.
Mhm.
2 red. 2 white. I'll leave a Faithless Looting my graveyard. To cast Exerted with haste.
You have how many cards?
4.
I am at 17.
Yes, because you
I've only taken damage
bolted
to my land one time.
once. We have 17 to 10 at the moment because I played a land untapped.
4 cards.
4 cards.
It's good.
Resolve trigger. I'll shoot that.
You got it.
Go to 13. Relatively irrelevant. Go to combat.
Mhm.
I'll dome you with the trigger
Mhm.
to do 9 total, putting you to 8.
Yep.
And I'll go to 16.
Sure.
And I will pass after I plus.
Sure.
Yeah.
Untap. This goes to 1.
Yep.
This goes to cast.
It resolves.
Draw.
No Belcher, no Belcher, no Belcher, no Belcher, no Belcher, no Belcher.
At 8?
Yes, sir.
What if I just die? Vulture.
3 other cards.
Yep. It's good. Blue.
Yes.
Thunder trap. Blue floating.
Yes.
I'll take. Get back.
Sure.
But I think Jared has a weird view of his deck because we never force him to actually win. We just get too fed up with
Draw.
how like flawed his board is.
Move to combat.
Yep.
Trigger will target that.
Yep.
19. I'll do 6 to you. You go to 2.
Yep.
-3. Target force.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Guess this.
Yeah.
Kill you? Damn.
Had the other one rolled up.
Pretty good though.
Close.
All right, I'll play.
Sounds good.
Every time, or you get 2 on that. Most underrated part of my deck. It's just happened that Nick was in the game and everyone just started giving him fucking vampire. Yeah, no, you're right. You were playing the correct one for that talk to go crazy. I'm setting up for the biggest No, I think that game I made a mistake when I stole Nick Brandon because I wanted to have my they're just let him have it Brandon stole your tutor again. I had so many tutors in my hand, Jake, you don't understand. I think I'm replacing it.
I was trying to keep it.
Like the card is gonna be worse. Group A's I think like clans and artifacts. So it's not like activated. Non-basic lands and artifact enter. That's what it's it works. But it's
Good luck.
one mana
You as well.
instead of a 2 mana artifact. So I think it's good. Yeah, you know. Not what I need. Yeah. I'm actually weirdly thinking of putting just the imprint model and Lotus Petal from Mox and Lotus Petal is my only rocks. Just so I can get them more consistently. Can you get
I'll keep.
I will also keep.
Cool.
It's just these
Bane Coast.
bubble.
Suspend this.
Yep.
It's about like petal. Like
Draw.
It's a one use anyway. It would be, but like, I think that's for you kind of play like it's like
I've got a 17 fetch shock.
also if I'm putting this for base, that means only Stony signs and stop my rocks from working. Base 3 can even like
That's not fun.
You're good. Tommy, mommy. People's looting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Draw 2. Discard 2.
That's like the weirdest pile.
Go ahead.
Untap.
Yep.
2. Draw.
Yep.
Seagate tapped. Nope.
Remember that game where I used your polywalk prodigy to win the game? I used your polywalk prodigy and Rats.
14. It's like we're doing the same thing.
But no, I've definitely gotten a decent amount of triggers off of it. No, I definitely turboed it out and then being able to use the triggers.
Sure.
Get off work.
Go ahead.
Untap. 1. Draw. I will. Take 3. 17.
Here comes a whir.
Yeah.
Pass.
End of your turn, I'd like to tune the narrative.
Sure.
Draw a single card. Still good?
Yep.
Untap.
You're upkeep. Go for 0.
Called it. Yeah.
Makes me feel so much better. But
Oh, that value I accumulated.
You can keep going.
I'm going to draw.
Yep.
yeah, like even not like food for me. I have okay, so I have swords.
A billion.
You got it.
I don't have paths, so
Can I get a clue?
bunch
Actually, I have a clue. Aha.
Dark Steel, Penrith. Penrith is the last one. I knew about
Yep.
Yeah, and then I also play the Swords,
So you
and Solid.
block your solid turn, or if I
Solid is always,
or if I
I've never felt bad.
worse than a dominator guy. So like the
Plus the 4. Go.
Attack. Cast Lotus Bloom.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah.
Draw for turn.
This deck is just way worse without.
I wanted to use the lantern.
14.
14 apiece.
I remember that, but
Also, I need to see more of this deck. I feel like I saw like the same cards over and over and over.
yeah, the looting were there. So
It just- Yeah, like I saw, there's a bunch of cards in here that I want to check out. I just haven't saw.
yes, and then you could have also been like, oh, I don't have to worry.
In your end step, I'm gonna crack a clue. Draw. My turn.
Yep.
Yes, I was surprised.
Draw for turn. Play my land. Plus the 6. Pass the turn.
You're up step. Blue.
Weird. It was like
Ladies and gentlemen, this isn't good.
4 for 4.
guys, what do you think? You want?
Yep.
Yeah, dude, I'm first walking back to one right.
Come on, Mystic Forge. Really? Oh, okay.
Dude, I don't know how honest I am. I would go land, hold the Swan, then Gracias, then Kaija, then the Wondering.
Anything?
Prove out in CDH, that's crazy. I've never done that before.
On tap. Draw.
I feel like your deck starting out is a little different.
Gimme. Fluster Storms. I die. You brought in the Harbinger. That's good to know. Ugh, Ghost Vacuum. Ew. Ew.
Oh, yeah.
Ew. It is good to know. Oh, how many cards are in your hand?
4.
Unless you got 2 Charbelchers in your hand, you trimmed on those, but that's fine. You figured it out. Good game. Let's go to number 3.
My hand could have been 3 Ghost Vacuums.
I doubt that. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3. 23 cards? No. You didn't have to tell me. No counter spells and 23 cards. I was like, oh, this is rough.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing I didn't like about that deck is you couldn't interact on the stack with like anything.
Creatures and like rough stuff, yes. I do like the 4. Like, I think there's a part of me that would like to see like subtlety maybe in this deck, maybe over the Kiora. Or
I
not,
like subtlety. I was playing a couple subtleties in my sideboard,
Yeah.
and I
the
like.
sideboard was all jacked up. It had Magus the Moon and stuff. When I saw it, I was like, no, those are coming out. Putting some other stuff in.
But his reasoning for playing, like no counter spells was that double blue was hard. I put it together with mana leaks, but then I decided to play this tonight instead.
Okay.
But I think that
I'd be interested to see. I'd also be interested to see, because it's an energy deck, is the Aether Spike
Yeah.
is not bad. But I know that it can be bad in certain places. But like I've seen moments, and I mean like it's only going to happen here where like somebody has a fetch land up and they only have 2 lands in play, and you're like, I'll Aether Spike, and I'm like, okay, pay 1, because you got to pay it now, or pay 2, you can't crack your fetch, or something. Like somebody gets got, but if you're smart enough, you can just play around with it. That's for you. Hopefully, I see a Force of Negation in this hand. That would be nice. La, da, 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 da. Also, I messed up because I used the Scalding Tarn instead of the Flooded Strand to find the red source. And I was like, oh, no, now I have to leave that open on his turn 3. I'm going to keep him. The confirmation bias says I have to mold a 5.
I'll go to 6.
Because you're playing low to the ground right
I'll keep 6.
You got it. I'll lead off with a Flooded Strand.
I have a blue-white land.
Cute. And your turn, I'll fetch. Just for 1 to find this Thundering Falls.
That's what I thought, but I knew.
Surveil. I'll put this tune in the graveyard. Draw for turn. I would like to cast Faithlessly.
Sure.
And you have no.
When it's not the good cards to discard, it's harder. Go ahead.
What's that? 17.
Yep.
Thunder Trap.
Taking the sticks.
Trigger can resolve.
I think.
I'll take a Sinking the Stupor.
You got it.
Yep.
I'll go to 16. I think I'm gonna find the steam vent.
What are you paying? 3 energy?
This guy. The steam vent not here? Did I like miss it? I made a joke and I went right past it. You'd like to pay
Got him.
2 energy
You got it.
so I can save the extra for nothing later. That's for you. Untap. Draw. Flashback.
Sure.
It doesn't matter, but I'm still right.
Go ahead.
How many cards?
4.
4.
Less than you.
I have 7, baby.
Winning.
$14.
14.
Scoreboard.
Harbinger.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
3 cards?
Yes, sir.
Suspend this.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
2. Oh, yes. Island. Combat. Combat. 2.
17. 17, 14.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I have much easier line. Over the one. My 13th creature is
Draw 1 card.
Sure.
Draw my 3rd card for turn.
Sure.
Trigger.
Yep.
Plus the 4.
Sure.
Go ahead.
How many cards?
Now who has 7?
That's pretty
It's
good.
me.
That's pretty good. Untap.
Yes.
1. Draw.
Yes.
I'm back.
Trigger.
One.
Should go to 3.
No. And then I grab the straw. Let's make it 1 p.m. You gotta get that.
I'll cast Tameshi.
Sure.
Go.
Well, I think this card. You have 2 cards here.
Plus the 5. Island cycle.
Mhm.
I mean, they're all islands now, but yeah. Does that mean I can find this, or? I'll play it for the turn.
Sure. Yep.
So that demonic figured 4.
Go ahead.
That's this.
Replicate twice, so 3 targets on this.
Got it. Drop.
Yes.
Five cards.
5 cards.
Are they good?
4 of them are format all stars.
Okay. Combat.
Block this guy. She'll take 1, go to 4.
Sure. I'll counter it unless you pay 2. 1. Another one.
I don't even know how that happened. That's insane. That wasn't even the first card in my hand.
You have 1 card.
Yeah.
Sure.
You will die.
Nope.
I'm probably gonna try. I'm so close.
You want me to tick down and target this, right? So that way you can crack the crypt, and then I get blown out.
Do whatever you want, dude.
Reconfiguration.
So you turn it into an artifact vehicle. So it's no longer a creature.
I'll make into I think I scooped them. I really don't see how I do that.
Good.
My hand, right?
Okay.
He told me to attack me.
Drop.
Swan Song 2. Well, you do set these things. I'm not
How about
I'm like this doesn't give me what I want.
Draw card.
No, it's good to put them on board. I mean, it did come my board too. It's just like
Draw.
Yep.
Now I can start adding counters on her. Go ahead.
2 cards?
3 cards.
3 cards? Sure.
yeah, I cast the
You're on step?
spell. I'm wondering was my third spell.
Work for 4?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only a couple left. Drop.
I like realized when after I cast the cleaver spell, I looked back at my hand and saw no.
Combat.
Block 1.
Yep. Go.
I'll draw a card.
Sure.
After that
So 7. Go ahead.
Combat.
Block 1.
Yep. 2 cards.
2 cards. Absolute savage from you, huh? I'll crack the clue.
Sure.
I was actually tempted to grab Greg off of the beach because like my other line, it wasn't filtering. It was grab an evasive creature. You're like going past the other turn and actually swinging you bucks.
Resolve?
Yeah.
Yeah. So your 2 cards in your hand with mind breaker. So I don't blame myself for that one.
I guess I only have like consign and a force left, so there wasn't much I could have done.
Yeah.
The turn I attack the cameos when I punt it because I could have drawn all the rest of the cards in my deck. Return it to earlier. I should have just kept plussing. Fuck.
No, he gave me one. He had extra 11 on.
Sure.
I'll take a whir.
Yep.
Shoot you.
Hive binder off the top. Good games.
Good games.
Unfortunate. You going to 17?
Yep, 17. Cameo. Go.
Oh, baby.
Combat.
Sure. Cards in hand. 5. Which 2 of them? 3, I would draw your card.
You draw those cards.
Alright, I'll block.
You want to kill her. I am in response to the block. I'm going to go to 18. I'm going to get a hedge maze.
Sure.
I just don't want to go in there. I couldn't go in there. I'm being selfish. And you're like, don't worry, I got this new. Oh no, it's the same way. It was the same way that the fire it sits in there. Like it was still great. Told me it was okay. No.
Changes a lot. Yeah, Ghoster.
Okay, which of the blocks fine?
Blocks are fine.
Okay, cool.
Night Health Spellbomb.
Sure.
I will name. I'll play Pinting Needle.
Yeah, the results.
I'm gonna name Bobble. Mishra's Bobble.
Okay.
Pass turn.
Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Eventually,
Oh, thank you. Jeez. This is tough. I'll take Saga.
Saga? Okay.
Saga one's quite a good Magic card. I'll play Saga.
Yep.
Combat.
Yep.
Attack, make a clue. Have it somewhere.
Yep.
These are not. Where did they go? I'm taking this one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Make a clue.
Yeah, I think they're actually right over there.
Oh, sure. I already played that as lane for turn. Then I will pass you.
I've done that.
Play Forest for turn.
Yep.
Cards in hand. 5. This feels horrible to do this, but I'm just gonna
Jump the frog.
I'm gonna jump the frog.
Frog jump.
Yep. Thinking.
Okay.
Maybe I want to Kaido you.
Oh, so true. Well, no blockers have been declared.
I know.
I know.
I know. Possibly that can happen. The breach is on the board and I get rid of it, like with an abrupt decay. Do you no longer have the ability to manipulate the graveyard?
Yeah. So when like abrupt decay is on the stack, I'd have a chance to respond, of course, with the cards, with access to the cards in my graveyard. Yeah, but you would have to wait until like I cast a spell from my graveyard. So I'd use breach, I'd cast a spell, then you would decay, and then I'd like if I had mana and like bolt for instance, I'd be able to do that in response. But then
Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right, I get it now. Thank you.
Yep.
We are going to flash in Kaido.
Okay.
There was a hard think right there, but that question helps answer that. So Kaido's going to hit you for 3. You're going to get a 14.
14.
We will.
Oh, on your end,
You need the left one or the right one?
Yeah, they're 1 minute.
Do that. We'll just 0. We're going to 0 Kaido.
He's on 4, I believe.
Sorry. 4. Sorry, my bad.
All good. All good. Yep. 0 is good.
0. Surveil. Draw because I did damage to you.
Yep.
And played a land for turn already, so we're good to go. We'll pass my turn.
Don't want to crack that. Draw for turn. Trigger Saga.
Yep.
Play Misty.
So, you're down. You will like open the door on like that's not like this is the 9/9.
Jeez.
So
So you could like down tick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's already. He has 10. And actually,
Kind of tough.
which I can balance the land.
Well, combat. Trigger make it clear. It's so awkward. Okay, sorry. Main 2.
You're sacking him?
Yeah, main 2. I'll cast 6.
When he enters the battlefield?
No, so that's it. The mill is an attack trigger.
Okay, it's an attack trigger.
Yeah, so as long as it's my turn, though, non-land permanent cards in my graveyard have retrace. So, I would like to cast. Yeah, Mox Amber discarding Scalding Tarn.
Yeah, that's good.
Pass to you.
Play a saga of my own?
Yep.
No, I more it's standard when it was No.
I started with Oddman or like a design space thing. More than
I mean, I am moving on the other side.
Okay. Trigger. Yep. Keep that on top. Nope. I dare you. I will also surveil. Sure, I'll keep that on top too. Johnny, trigger. Go.
If you want to write down, I personally don't like to just get the I'm pretty glad that I moved away or I moved it away because
For one? Okay.
I would just go with
I will. Pass to you. Great. 17. Yep. 16.
Yep.
But, to 15. Go.
That's why I have so many. I got just so you have one less stuff.
Mastermind sometimes just draws you absolutely zero cards, and sometimes it just draws you all.
Play this forest. Play this fungus. Stop. Go ahead. 19, find out good parlor.
Oh no!
Try to do things.
Zero. Okay. Zero happens. Grab a token later. Bring to 13. Planet Johnny, get another cat.
Yep.
That's right. I'm gonna have 2 cat warriors eventually. I
I'm
find
at
them.
13. You're at 17.
Yep.
I can probably have a go master.
Good. Okay. Go to 11. Trigger. Target. Yeah, great question. I guess the Johnny that exists. Destroy. We'll die. Yeah. Trigger fizzles. This guy. That's a guy, all right?
Go.
He sure is. He is a guy. He's dead. Make a pound your tap.
Yep.
Uptick.
3, 6,
that's
9,
labeled.
10, 11. Yep.
Like, unfortunately for green, that's fine. Noble hierarch? Fucking exalted. Whenever a creature attacks along, it's +1/+1.
Yeah, don't attack. Just gonna. If you want to draw, don't attack it. Or press.
What's on my health?
It doesn't matter. You won't get a draw if you attack it.
Oh my god. I should not like. I don't like this guy. I don't like this. I don't want to lose my command. Huh? Oh!
I'm just gonna block this right.
I'm gonna attack with my ultimate. No block. I'm gonna draw.
It doesn't matter. I mean, you get it, Johnny, but it doesn't do damage.
Oh no, I was supposed to do.
You do that. Look, I'm gonna put that card in.
Curious.
It's such a good start too. I know. Mine was better. It turns out on Johnny Bombardment just beats most things.
Splinter Twin.
Splitting sleeves over there.
Thought I did.
But odd to myself. Yeah, what's up? You going crazy? I will be on the play. Sounds good.
Probably. Can't activate abilities. Like sure, smart trucks.
No. Okay. Don't think I want to keep 5 landers against you. Turns out I need interaction.
Card
maybe.
and card and a card, and then you win.
Well, Lions is like a couple. Yeah. You missed up my health bar. Oh, right, yeah. I love you. You always put this back. I always like
Those are 2 really bad lands. Yeah, okay. But at the bottom. I will play a relic. Go ahead.
I played. I played. It'll definitely matter in this match. I thought it me through like once. 18 go. Yeah.
I still want to set my One Ring on at the end of my turn as well, right? Since that's just draw there.
Exile
Well, no,
it.
'cause I already.
My guide.
Okay.
Go.
Well, yeah, I know, but what I mean is.
19.
So I already know. It's only the first time I was drawing extra. Yeah, so I want to. I drew already. You already got my trigger off of my pin though. The one time I wanted. The card that I got.
Sure, that card's good. Play this bottle.
Because you're committing crimes. Okay,
Go
I
ahead.
understand. I see that. I 17.
How dare you? I'll die.
I don't know why I tapped that. 1 card left. Maybe several cards left. Who knows?
Guess fill at my end step.
Yeah.
Look at that card.
Is that
We
good?
did it. No.
Okay.
You're good.
That's pretty good.
Gross.
Yep.
Exile a card.
You get to draw a card? Maybe. Maybe.
Seems pretty good.
I like this one.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. That's also exiled.
Okay. Draw. Go.
Your fears targeting
Yep.
Go. Dog. I'll die. Not like that. I could. Johnny? Uh-huh. Go to combat. Yeah. Attack. Trigger target. Yep. I'll go to 17. Get a man set. Yep. Go. Go. Combat. Attack for 7. Trigger target. 6, 7, yo. Ooh. Good man set. Trigger. I'll die. Yeah. Yes. Woof woof. Turning cats and dogs out here, etc., etc.
Yeah, maybe if he clicks his heels together 3 times and wishes to go home, he'll draw the cards he needs.
So he's off the green man to play the Rumbles, which is a little rough.
I don't even know what he's looking for here, because, well,
I would be looking for a green mana source, to be honest. That's about as close to a green mana source as you can get, because we can put some more artifacts into the graveyard with the Emery he just drew. And then he can get a Springleaf drum off with the Saga next turn. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So no, you're good. So because I'm just trying to think it out, because I do not play Breach decks forever. I think everyone at home knows that, but he doesn't necessarily need the green. He actually just needs to get an Amber in Yard.
Yeah, but I think like the mill 4 is the big thing here, and he's got a trigger right now.
Yeah, but if he's going to crack it to flip. I was thinking about if he was going to start trying to combo, but he doesn't have the 0 mana artifact, so maybe it's too risky.
Oh, and Amber makes green now.
Does it really?
Yeah, Tameo is green and blue.
Oh, look at that! Yeah. Oh, except still not going to be great there, though. This does slow Ryan down, especially because of the fact that Ryan couldn't put Cannoneers into play last turn. Thank goodness. I mean, not that turn wasn't absolutely filthy in every particular way.
No, it was
I
a
mean,
big turn for
at most, Ryan is able to attack for 2 this turn.
Yeah, but what are you going to threaten? Do you threaten the Tameo, which could buy something like an instant or sorcery back? Or are you threatening the life total? Like, you're only going to chip him down at 15.
You go for the Tameo just to keep the buyback off. You don't want there to be a Tameo left in play, plus also have an instant or sorcery buyback from the graveyard.
My main issue with that is the buyback I don't think does enough, like, for the combo. Like, the things he wants to buy back are going to be like the cards that Steve wants to be casting are going to be like the 0 drops that are like artifacts, so we can just keep the loop going. So it'll be interesting to see where he goes with this attack. I mean, I believe you're right. Attack the Planeswalker down, get like one of the permanents off the battlefield.
I mean, you're not gonna. I mean, two life when you have double Cannoneer at this particular point. I don't know if that'll make a huge difference. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe it's Maybelline. But you know that you're not going to do anything impactful besides the fact that you can at least just cut Steve off of the ability to do one more thing, because you don't know that maybe that extra he needs to dig a little bit further and that allows him to dig. So I would think that, but
That's fair.
tough call to make.
We're just gonna grow it to get it to be lethal.
I'm surprised he didn't actually hold the opal just to grow the next one, just in for a future standpoint. But maybe Ryan's expecting that he won't have many turns left to do this.
With Steve already in the phase of like he's gonna like the only way he has got to use Tamio is to go up. I think he knows his team's gonna be weak, so the Memnite and the Ornithopter aren't attacking anyway. So it basically just gives him like almost free reign to like make a construct maybe and find something. Which in his deck main, his one-ofs are Aether Spellbomb, Lava Spur Boots, Shadow Spear, and Tormod's Crypt. Tormod's Crypt is pretty good in this matchup. And then we see the Emerald. Or the Amber.
You mean the Mox? What are the two?
Mox Amber. It's Amber and Opal, but yes, that's the Amber.
Yeah. Well, the Amber is more likely to make mana right here, so you would be more behooved. I was thinking to make the joke of what are the two? What is the green and the blue Mox?
Because it's infinite mana, mill my deck. Do you want to look at my deck?
Oh, okay. We're gonna do a little bit of shortcutting. Turns out that Ryan is in fact dead. I believe the kill con is just Oracle.
Yeah.
I missed that first land thing because I had forging in the Kappa.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I need to be like a
Yeah. I was.
Yeah, Ryan was just saying that he needed to be a turn sooner with the Kappa in order to do what he did. I completely biffed on. Oh, I guess Saga just finds the combo card for Steve to win right now.
Second clue to try and hit, 'cause I have reached that turn, and if I hit an Amber or an Opal that turn, I
yeah, this is what I was talking about, which Steve is explaining right now, is that if he if he's able to flip into the Opal, like if he plays his Emery on the turn that he flipped the Tamio, and he hits Opal or he hits Amber, he's able to go off that turn and just do the combo because he'd have the Underworld Breach as well. But the
so
safer,
it sounds like it sounds like that Ryan was going to be a turn behind no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Which is insane because that forging the anchor card, that reveal into the called number of 3, into immediately play them all out. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like the card's definitely pretty strong, especially like I kind of like it over Thoughtcast, because I'm not sure how many people are running like Orcish Bowmasters right now, but it's a way for the deck to like kind of play around Bowmaster, and like still kind of be okay, where you have cards you can play to get you some advantage in those matchups that are making you discard cards. But we'll see what happens. We're on to the sideboards here. Looking at Ryan's sideboard. I like the Disruptor Flute and the Force of Negations and the Graph Digger's Cage. And then I definitely like bringing in like another Tormod's Crypt, the Nile Spellbomb, and the Haywire Might. Those are all kind of cards that I think deal with Steve's combo pretty well. And then as far as taking cards out, I'm not sure if I want to be playing the Rebuke game, although you can just leave your counter spells up. I think it's a little hard to do that. Maybe we cut some cranial platings, which can be it can be kind of mana intensive, and possibly the Aether Spellbomb.
Yeah, it's a tough call, right? Because if you're taking on Metallic Rebuke, that's basically saying that you're gonna, and if the idea is swap them out and then bring forces in, that means you now need to keep either at that point you're left with your one sink into stupor, you're forging the anchors, your thought monitors, your kappas, which you're never going to want to pitch, and your emeries, which can sometimes be stuck in hand because you maybe already have one in play. That does seem seems like it would make it a little bit harder to pressure you to have a blue card left in hand. When
the math checks out for you needing like the Force of Will math, where if you're playing 4 Force of Will, you need 15 blue cards in your deck, give or take, in order to be able to pitch cast a force. The math works out to be about 16 if you swap the rebukes for the pitch spells. I only like the pitch spells in the general case of like you can kind of like tap your entire turn, put a cannon or a kappa into play, and then like have force back up for whatever your opponent does, so that you can unclick, untap, and then get in the guts. Now, I'm not too sure if that's good, but it's a plan. And then I think we just kind of move some of these one-ofs and then bring in the hate cards, like
I
get rid
guess
of
we're
the
gonna find out.
Shadow Spear, the Lava Spear boots, and stuff like that to bring in Haywire Might, another like now Spellbound, Torment Script, whatever, or the Grafdigger's Cage.
Didn't mean to cut you off there. I was trying
No,
to
you're fine.
capitalize on the fact that Steve was showing us maybe some of the cards he's considering. So it looks like he brought in the spell here is a lot of one ofs in Steve's deck, but I guess it makes sense. You're gonna go through a lot of cards.
I see him cutting Heat, Bolt, some number of Mishra Baubles, and some of his blue spells. Which I think his blue spells are only like Emery's. Maybe
Blue
Preordained?
spells in the deck checklist. It's gonna be 3 Preordains, a Thoracle, 4 Tamios, 4 Emerys are his blue cards.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if he just is trying to maybe just cut 1 and 1. Looks like there's definitely a Preordain in the front.
Yeah. I see the Nile Spellbomb. I see the Forces have come in. Lava Spur Boots is still in. He brought the Haywire Might in. I think he may be cutting like the Frog Mites. Yeah. He cut a lot of the top end. Oh, he's leaving the Thought Monitors in. Okay. I like that. Frog Mite's not really big. It's kind of just like a free 2/2.
I guess you don't really need a free 2/2 if you're trying to play for this mid-range grind match anyway.
Yeah.
Is what I think. I mean, to me, in my mind, that's what Ryan would be trying to do. I could be completely wrong, and I'm sure there's a lot of affinity players out there that will yell at me. I'm so sorry. I'm usually on the other side, just wrathing your board away. So I'm not exactly too sure the logic, but in my mind, from an outside looking in, I would think the Breach is actually the faster deck. So you have to slow it down in some capacity.
There's
Except there's no nut draw. Well, I guess the nut draw is like.
there's a world where like Ryan just becomes like if he does it the correct way, and again, like I said, I don't know the correct way, but if he just has 7 counter spells and he just becomes the control deck, that could be the right thing where he's just like no, okay, you can play that, that's fine, no, and then just wins the game off of that. I could see that happening. I see a Crypt in his hands, and he's got a couple zeros. I think that's an Ottawara on the far left with a Saga.
I'll keep.
He's got a turn 1 Opal too.
Okay.
Ooh, baby, can he Thought Monitor right here? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not enough.
I always forget Thought Monitor math. It's 7 altogether.
Yeah, it's 7
Yeah.
altogether. Yeah. So it would be reduced by 4, and you'd only have 2 to pay.
Actually, I'm sorry. Wouldn't that have been Thought Monitor math? Because if it's 7, he only has 2. Yeah. Oh wow, and it ended up working out that he rebuked.
Yeah. Ooh, and he gets the land for it. He is so happy.
Getting in for 1 because it's all about the moral victory.
Yeah.
So it looks like he's just going to load up on his sagas, just apply that early game, and then maybe use the
100%.
Thought Monitor later on.
This definitely seems like one of those ones where he can kind of... Ooh, double Tameo.
Okay. Mox Hammer. Okay. Mox Opal.
Loading up.
That one doesn't do anything.
Currently. Could be a load up for Emery, though, right? If I'm not mistaken.
No, yeah. I mean, that's fine. It makes the Emery cost 1.
Okay.
Hitting a bauble on Emery is never a bad time.
No. We have a Gundam enter the battlefield.
Very nice.
And a Gundam enter his hand. I think that is Wing Gundam. And a Gundam of Kappa Cannoneer entering his hand. Let's see if he wants to... Okay.
Yeah, I think overall the Cannoneer is a better threat than the Saga token.
The guy being unblockable is pretty huge. Yeah.
I don't know. Just to be safe. It's,
Oh, Steve playing around, get Pithing Needle just to wasteland you.
Yeah.
yeah.
I definitely think that's something to think about.
You stomp the ground.
Tapped.
Yeah.
Steve, with
Graft
a very nice mana base, I will say though that my fetches are expeditions and unfortunately foreign language. Cool for some.
I'm gonna be honest here. I
Not
really
giving me
like
points.
I really like the Grafdigger's Cage here. Like your Emery just can't do anything.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I mean, your Emery can't do anything.
Underworld Breach can't do anything. Like have to deal with that card.
Yeah, because you can't cast the cards. I was thinking, I'm thinking of a different card. Oh, Soulless Jailer. But I mean, Grafdigger's just shuts the whole thing off.
Yerp.
And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Emery does let you. Yeah, you can then cast the card. Yeah, so Grafdigger is huge here.
Yeah,
What a
very
card.
big play. And I do believe he can get in with the construct, and then if he wants to, he can tap out. And you just look at your cards, even if they're blank cardboard basic lands, and you just assume that they're good.
Okay.
Hey, that's a good one to stop regeneration.
Okay. Blood blue.
Did he use the opal to tap and crack a clue?
Yes.
Okay. Because I was like, oh, wait.
Play a Mox double trigger.
No, he sequenced it correctly, to my knowledge. I could be wrong,
He
but
cast it in a weird spot, but that was fine.
I like to block here before damage. Get rid of the.
I mean, it's still tough, but yeah, you have to get rid of that cage. Can't let that stay around.
Okay, so you're gonna lose 7 life overall. Sorry, yeah, 7. Because you're gaining 2, losing 2, and then take 7.
Fun way to do math. I would have just counted it all up, then -2. But what do I know?
I'll sometimes do it like that too, just to make it quicker. But
I don't know if that was any quicker, but I believe you.
So Haywire Might off the top for Steve was big. It definitely got rid of the Grafdigger's Cage, but the Emery's not there anymore. So half of our problem is gone. We got to worry about Underworld Breach, but like in response to Underworld Breach, you can just nuke his graveyard with the Crypt. And I mean, he's got Jazz Hands. There's nothing to bluff here.
Now, here's a question: as someone, because you have played Breach, and I think a lot of people at home have played against Breach, but maybe this is a good topic of discussion. is it worth letting Steve go off and try to breach until he hits more important, impactful cards than exiling? Because aren't you forcing him to waste resources in his deck at that point to maybe look for this combo card? But also, in fairness, Steve is probably not going to go off while that Tormod's Crypt is available.
I think Steve is a good enough player to not combo while his opponent like has the better of him. Although, so like he's casting a breach here. You see one breach that's on the stack, one in his yard. He's wasting a piece of cardboard, and his opponent can just nuke it.
2 mana.
He hasn't played a land this turn, so there's other things he can do, but
I mean, I don't think that he would have deployed this Underworld Breach without some clear line that he's trying to force Ryan into. Because, I mean, to my knowledge, Ryan is Jazz Hands. He has an active Emery next turn that I don't think can do anything too crazy.
Well, it can buy back this Tormod's Crypt, which is pretty big.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Ryan can sack the Crypt now.
That resolves.
Escape puts the spell right on the stack, which is what I would have liked doing this before any of this happens. Because this is the hard part here, because now he gets the free Haywire Might.
I am surprised that Ryan didn't crack here, but maybe there's something that I'm missing. I guess if Steve has the rest of the combo, Tormod's Crypting doesn't stop it at that point. I'm not sure. I always hate playing against Breach. It's such
So the fun part here is the cracking of Crypt is free. Like, you have to sacrifice the Crypt to use the ability. It's not like tap Crypt, like Relic of Progenitus taps and like you have to exile a card. Like, if all Steve gets out of this is a Haywire Might and he doesn't play anything else because he doesn't have the mana to play anything else, then it's kind of it. I mean, he could nuke the rest of his graveyard and play this Nature's Claim, but I don't know why he'd do that when there's a welding jar sitting there.
You just keep your crypts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just actually have to pass. I just exiled the wrong card, whatever. With my end step trigger.
I wonder what the. I forgot which cards he exiled, so I'm curious to see what he felt was the wrong card.
There was a bauble there. He could have gotten another free card out of it, like for him to draw an extra card.
Oh, pull the blue, try to cast Mox Opals.
Yeah, you cast Mox Opals.
Combat?
Sure. Go to block.
Yep.
Taking at least 7.
Like that.
It's actually 8 this time.
I said at least 7.
Yeah.
I was still correct. I gave myself the ability to not sound wrong on camera for everyone at home.
If you were to regenerating it, just puts a shield on it. It never leaves the battlefield, so it wouldn't re-trigger Kappa. Would it? If you were to like sack Crypt in response to my Haywire Might or something?
No.
Okay, all right. Haywire Might.
I think Steve's forgetting that exiles,
Your graveyard in response to the Haywire
and
Might.
that the regeneration doesn't do anything there.
So you go to 13, and then you lose 7, 8, 9, 10. You go to 3.
I am surprised that Ryan, because like, what's the difference between 3 and 4?
I don't think there's a difference. I would have liked to see that play made and then like him activate the Emery, replay the Tormod Script.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I had a chance if I top deck card there. Let's see.
It's definitely a mistake. Like, I should have a cryptid.
Okay, well, he agrees with us, which means that I am now at least a affinity journeyman. So
yeah, because
please hit me up.
Because even still, yeah, I don't know. He might be talking about the mistake of like he let the underworld breach resolve before he like nerfed the graveyard, and I think you just nuke the graveyard, let the breach resolve, breach doesn't do anything, and then we just go about our day. But we're sitting here with more information than Ryan has, so it's easy for us to make those decisions.
Ryan, if we're actually gonna test Ryan, see if he watches our content. Ryan, if you see this, let us know if you were thinking that you should have a Tormod script from your turn or from the breach.
Yeah, post it down in the comment, G-Way. We appreciate any.
And if you don't watch it, we'll address this at FNM.
Yeah, we will talk to you sternly.
Yeah, I needed that to be a.
Well, we're dead even on games here.
Yeah.
And Steve's on the play for this one. So, I assume that cut means nobody changed any sideboard choices.
Samuel.
Done.
Ooh.
Mox Amber.
Yep.
That's a sapphire.
Trigger.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if you could say that, but you know, it's okay. One card in his hand. Oh man.
Brother.
Though having both breaches hit the yard seems a little, or two breaches, I should say, because that leaves now two left in the whole deck. And I do think that, unfortunately for Steve, I think that Ryan emptying his hand is a little bit better. But I could be mistaken.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe with the mills that Emery gave Steve, it's a little worse.
This attack step gives Steve 2 Mox Sapphires. And he has 3 blue mana available.
So a lot to work with. I don't know if it does anything, but I could be wrong.
True.
One of a live studio audience, he says. That's crazy.
That must have been I said, because I'm the only one that uses that.
They're both sitting on 2 cards. I do like the Dismember over here. It's 2 mana, dog. Yes, tap the blue source and play. Oh, okay.
Oh, that was a slight GRV. Well, I don't think you're allowed to make a decision after you've already seen the card. Oof.
Wow, does my deck have artifacts in it?
I don't think it does. I don't think it has artifacts. And then we got a stone cold ripper from Ryan. Ooh.
Pay 1 for blue. Play.
You go to 19. Draw 2.
Haywire and something else, it seems.
It looked like a Springleaf Throne, maybe?
Oh no, it's Lava Spur, Dismember, and Springleaf.
No, that last card is a Grafdigger's Cage.
I'm even worse.
Pump Fist.
Yep.
Oh, you need the mana. Okay. I
You're...
was wondering why there might be no equip. The Grafdiggers has to be all right here, because then what are you putting Steve having green mana plus? You can get green mana.
I think you just Dismember because
really?
he needs cards in his graveyard right now. He only has blue mana, so unless he draws a fetch land to make green or red and put those cards into his graveyard, there's not much he can do. I think those are both Nature's Claims. Or no, they're Moxes.
It's a Nature's Claim and a Mox Amber?
Yeah.
Seeing it now, I do agree that the Dismember was better. You put Steve not having the ability to make mana with the Opal, and now you got rewarded by being able to play it this turn.
Yarp. Oh, you get to play Lava Spur Boots and equip the Shadow Spear or something? Or is Shadow Spear 2 to equip? It's 2.
Oh, is it really? I thought it was 1.
Shadow Spear's 2, Boots is 1.
Got it. Okay.
You're... Next turn, Frogmite can start getting in.
I apologize for everybody at home. I am learning with everyone, so we're gonna learn together as
These
we
are
go.
definitely not cards Victor ever plays. So
No. Grafdigger's Cage. I have played Cast It Unholy Heat once or twice in my life. Oh, and Malevolent Rumble.
yeah, you're a malevolent.
That's
Rumble.
about it. That's about it.
You're a Rumble stan.
I like a little Rumble in the Jungle. Great
Yeah, baby.
great boxing match for our classic sports fans out there. My favorite interaction of all time, though, is when creativity came onto the scene. I'll let you finish your thought, though.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to cut you off. I like him leaving the monitor back because if Steve goes to try and make a clue here to try and gain some advantage, the Tameo's off the board. Unless, of course, Steve has like a Steve would have to preordain, like play a draw spell and then crack the clue, but it would probably use the entirety of Steve's turn to do all of that.
Yeah, and then that also leaves you back to using your Opal to cash in because your Opal won't be able to tap for mana after that anyway, unless you did somehow draw a third artifact unrelated to the clue. But while Steve is thinking, when creativity first came onto the scene, originally with the red white dragon whose name escapes me, Velomachus Lorehold.
Velomachus Lorehold, yes.
Yes, a lot of people played Grafdigger's Cage against me, not understanding that that does not stop Indomitable Creativity. So a lot of sad people out there when I was playing Creativity.
No, it exiles the card.
It does exile the card, then put it into play. Very, very small detail, but reading the card explains the card, and
this could be huge. This could be very huge from Steve.
Oof.
Very, very huge. Indeed.
Gain 4 life.
Does that leave?
So what's going to happen here is I would assume Steve is going to sacrifice the Opal because it's the one that can make any mana right now. Because the grinding station trigger is on the stack.
Oh, I'm sorry. He doesn't have the breach. Okay, I forgot that. No. You couldn't. That's a card that you do need to have.
He only gets to Emery play an artifact at this point. So it would have to be
terrible.
It would have to be a 0-drop, and it would be the Mox Opal again.
Target Opal. Cast Opal. Trigger on top.
I do believe the last card in his hand is an Amber, so he can play the Amber with the trigger on tap, but we'll see how this goes. That is not a land, folks. That is actually a Synchronous Stupor on the other side. Hmm. I can't really see the other card, but I know we have a Mox Amber in Steve's hand and a mystery card, and then Ryan is sitting on Sinking to Stupor, which could very well turn this game around on its head. Again, Ryan's own Emery could be huge. We have a Twigger.
Oh, I always forget that you actually have to pay mana for the spells. I'm so used to those bringing back 0 drops that it never mattered.
Sack Amber, mill me 3.
Play Amber.
Wax Amber. Tap station. Combat.
Yeah, no, he he being Steve has left himself insurance with having the Spellbomb in play, because if Ryan goes to block with a Thought Monitor, Steve can just bounce it back to his hand.
Is that worth it though, for the pure fact of Ryan getting 2 more cards?
Having extra cards, like artifacts to sack to the grinding station, is definitely important.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to just keep staring at each other. Go.
They're going to play the Who Blinks first game. And we see... Ooh, I called it! I freaking called it, baby! Oh.
If only you had put money on it.
Well, the cool part here is it can get haste.
Oh, it can.
That
is
lava,
spicy.
that lava spur boots, baby.
And we...
Alright, let's see what we mill. Looks like some decent hits.
Citadel, Spellbomb, Drum.
Well, decent. I think Grafdigger's is clearly the best one by a not close margin.
Sure.
Still.
That does leave us shields down for Sinking to Stupor.
Oh, to deploy, if you wanted to deploy it.
Yeah.
Go to blocks. 2, I got 15.
Back to Steve with 1 card in hand. Does he want to mill 3 right here? The tension is palpable right now.
I do like the keeping up the sync for Ryan. I don't think he is in this imperative need to leave 1 card off.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the fact that, oh yeah, we kind of missed that equipping Lava Spur would have been a blowout to the Aether Spellbomb anyway. So that would have left him with no Emery plus no mana.
Yeah, and I think that's why he did it like that. I think that was a fair play. This very well could just be show you Spellbomb, play Spellbomb, do the whole thing again. I think that was a green card, but he still doesn't have green mana. I can't tell if it was Rumble or not. I think it's Rumble because it's got the new frame. And then...
Whatever. Cast Bobble.
It could be the one of Veil of Summer. There is a one of Veil of Summer.
That's true.
Go.
In the sideboard.
End of your turn. I'll return your bobble to your hand.
The Spellbomb or the Bobble?
Spellbomb.
Veil.
It's pretty fucking good. Yeah.
It was a Veil. Look at that.
Go, and in your upkeep, I want to take a look.
Sure.
Okay.
It was a full midnight. Yeah. Well, our singing
Not hitting a land.
Our singing super is gone.
Yes. Not fantastic. So now, what's the situation here? Now you have to go all in on making Steve sack this bubble.
He doesn't have the. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. You're making him target the Emery here, which means you can just get another flip for it and get it anyway because you can play it and then re-equip. So you're trying to bank on. Well, you know what the other card in his hand is. Like you know he's only got a Memnite.
Kinda, yeah. No, that's not fun. Not fun for Steven.
But he has to do it, right? Like you can't let Ryan get a Graph Diggers here.
No, because it stops you from doing exactly what you're doing. The card Steven needs is he needs to draw Underworld Breach, and he also has to draw. I guess he doesn't need the red source. He just needs Breach, and the game ends.
But then I guess you have to.
So he's looking for 2 breaches.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sorry. Debating if I was gonna make you do that or.
I'll get Tormund's good.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Also good.
Play some night you know about.
Yep.
So we're
Bring-
gonna come in for 4.
Bring the boys without the thought monitor. Keep the pressure going. There's not a lot of time left. You gotta bring some noise here. Or what you could do is you can move the Lava Spur boots now to the new Memnite and then just crash in with everything. Yes, Ryan. There is not a lot of time left. Although I believe once that timer gets to 0, people are going to be taking a decent amount more time thinking through their plays.
Wait a minute, am I stupid?
Now here's a fun conversation while there's some thinking going on. Because I think there is a lot going on. So I know that for a lot of people, I'll pause my thought while we watch some action happen.
Go to 10, I'll go to 22.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I guess maybe Ryan's thinking about the time being a factor. He's not going to get that many turns, so he's just going to push in damage.
Well, yeah,
Might be
he's going to
relevant.
be. Like Steve's going to be turn 0 here, like for sure.
Draw for turn.
Ryan's jazz hands. He's either dead or he has turns where he can make plays and make a difference, right? With the Lava Spur boots currently on the Emery, it's going to cost Steve 2 mana to return the Emery to Ryan's hand. Ooh,
Step 1, land.
That matters. That matters a lot. He does have he has a free clue he can generate right now.
I know. I might not know much, but that much I do know.
Oh, he can flip the Tameo this turn. It would require a lot of stuff from him, but he could flip it. If he sacks the spell bomb to draw a card, and then sacks the clue.
Trigger, make a clue.
It seems like a lot, though. Like, what is? I mean, but then no, because doesn't the Tameo only do instants and sorceries, or does it buy back anything? No, it buys back an instant or sorcery. So you can't get the.
Draw a card off the clue.
Yeah, because he drew from the bubble, so all he had to do was pay the mana to sack the clue token, and he flipped it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It still was 2 mana to do that, though. I mean, I guess if there's not a lot going on in your hand.
So I believe Tameo comes in with 2 counters. You cannot minus her right away.
Correct. Okay, so buyback wasn't an option.
No, but the shutting down the Memnites is an option, and shrinking the entire team is huge.
Yeah, because now Ryan can only get in for 2.
Cast bubble.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
Take a look.
I think that's a metallic rebuke.
I am inclined to agree with you here.
The stinky one. Is the stinky one?
Get the bobble.
I would like to cast Bobble. Or I target Bobble.
2 cards in hand?
2.
I think you nuke his graveyard.
I can lose the game here. So that resolves.
I would like to mull this.
I think I'm gonna join you.
I'll keep this.
I will as well.
Ready?
Yes, sir.
Play Sage you.
Yep.
My son's for 0.
You got it.
Go ahead. Sure.
17. Go ahead. I have 2 energy.
Sure.
Wolf is good.
You may go.
Go ahead.
I'll fetch 19.
Sure.
In response to aggressive.
Survive. I've been a wall of roots.
You got it. Still in the end step. I'm gonna tune while you can't.
Sure.
Go master me. Go ahead.
Okay. Upkeep draw.
Oh, no, so, no,
Play this.
Sure.
That's why it's an hour away. Right by the,
And then
Rumble.
Sure.
oh, and
I'd like to take.
I know I will getting caught in the water.
I'll take your risk.
No,
Thank you.
I want you to resolution now. But, like, if you balance first, you catch it.
Go ahead.
You can't play. He has to do it now. Oh no, he's gonna get the bird.
Fancy grist.
Actually, I'm going to respond. Sure.
Combat.
yeah.
Clue. Second main. Faceless looting.
I'll respond.
Sure.
I'll fetch. Or I'll crack this guy. Flash and bone man.
You got it.
ETB, we're going to
Yeah, because she's, if I'm correct, she won't flip when you, or no, when you do draw the second card, she'll get the trigger to flip. So we're gonna ping your face.
16.
Make an orc,
You got it.
and then that resolves. Ping you, and then ping you. Sure.
Plus.
You're at 14.
Go ahead. Sure.
Just at 3. Thank you. I'm down tick.
You got it.
I'm gonna sacrifice young wolf.
Sure.
Target. I'm dying.
Yeah.
Combat.
Sure. Trigger.
Yep.
I'll take 2.
2. Yeah.
You're 12.
Go.
And your turn, I'll draw a card.
Mm-hmm. Trigger. Shoot you.
11.
Sure. Trigger. Shoot you.
Yep.
Have you at 10.
6, 7, 8. Go ahead. Had to have the Bowmaster.
Scoos.
Yeah.
Combat.
Yep.
2, 3, 8.
Go to 2.
Take up.
Yeah.
Noble Sage, you get a bug.
You got a bug.
Ooh.
Done.
Yep.
White source. I'm at 2 life, unfortunately. How about that?
I wonder if a good document, I wonder if a good document no more than
There was for me.
You're on the play?
I'll be on the play.
Sounds good.
Going to 6.
Um,
No.
I'm gonna join you.
I bet you wish you had that source of plowshare for you on Timno tournament. How dare you, buddy? How could you not have foreseen 20 turns later that he was going to have the whole break? How could you have not foreseen that? I blame you, buddy. Oh no, if I had to know that's the Seaboard music, he was absolutely right. That would have gone, it would have been like, it would have been kind of
I'll keep.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
It's that.
This hand is stick.
Cyril?
Yep.
Go ahead.
I do not want to see that.
Go.
Done that.
Like, even more though, this is all range, but I have like
Go ahead.
More from catching a lot of shit.
Cards in there.
4.
We'll fetch. We'll shop.
Maybe put the ball right to see how you do.
This would be all fantastic hand.
Galaxies. Take the ending.
15 to 20.
I'll play wolf.
You got a wolf.
Go ahead.
Double check and make sure I'm playing Sarah. I haven't seen it.
Sure. Go ahead.
Nick has Sarah. You have Sarah. Yeah, I'm like, no, he did. He had one from one. Oh, yeah. He just had it. I literally haven't seen it. I want to go through it, see if I'm playing. I feel like I should.
Like the
Also,
minus
I
sack.
feel like I want to be back on.
And dying.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
If mind sensor over fusion, I haven't space it with a creature doing the same effect.
Why would you do that? How does that make sense?
I don't see a significant amount of
23. Go ahead.
Margaret Trolley. Combat.
Seems fair. 21.
Go.
Tune ether.
Sure.
Go.
Halfling.
Yeah.
Combat. 5.
16.
Go.
Two cards in hand.
2 in hand.
I'll go to 15. Six, 3. Go ahead.
End of turn. Bowman.
14.
Target Grist.
Sure.
I'm gonna put the counter on Bowman.
Yeah.
I'm gonna uptick.
Yep.
Uptick.
Yep.
It was an
You do it again.
So we'll do it again. Another rumble. That is 2 loyalty. Combat.
I'll go to 10.
Yep. Go ahead.
Pull your board up again.
No response.
Highest is 2 this time. I'm going to
Yes.
have 4 left over. 1 card. Go ahead.
Play this.
Yeah.
Fetch.
You've had Yogg this whole time?
Oh, I wish. I wish. If I had Yogg, this game would have been a lot different. I don't know why I'm presenting that. I'm just gonna Suns for 3.
Grist?
Yep.
Cool. Insect?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, if you would like to cut before end though. Cool. I have a bug.
Go ahead.
Combat. Hey,
9.
go. Alright, 13. Have you at
12. Go.
12? I'll fetch.
I had you at 14.
Lost. Yeah, 13 going to 12.
Oh, because you fetched for the forest.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
And keep it there.
Alright, so search the library.
You got it, bud.
Go.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
when you're doing this on your turn?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, like to eat your skews. Or your guy. Sorry, put the
Because you said go, that's why I assumed you were doing it on your turn. But if you pass
I could
directly
have
to
done it in
me,
your upkeep. My bad. You're right. Not 13 again.
oh. Are you fucking kidding me? I couldn't have gotten up on here. Sack then search. Reading the card explains the card. Does this help? This does that. So that way I'd have that. If it's this will allow me to do this to have white, white, and blue, white up. Yeah. Okay. I'll go to 9.
Okay.
How many creatures are in your graveyard?
At least 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures.
Okay. Cast analysis.
Sure. End of turn. Eat half. Eat young wolf. Go to 15.
You were at 12, right? Yeah.
Well,
you
I
gained
gained
3.
1 off the flage. Yep. Off the flage up to 13.
Okay.
And then 2 more. Untap. Draw. Combat. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 creatures. Swing 5. Make it 9.
You got it, bud. Congrats.
Apologies, Sparky. I feel like
Why would you apologize? You didn't do anything wrong.
I feel like I pissed you off somehow.
I'm pissed off at variance. I'm not pissed off at you.
Play this land.
Yes.
You go.
Tapped out.
Yep.
Well, I have two. I'm not tapped out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna persist this.
Sure.
Archon. So you go to 10. Right?
I will go to 10. He will go to 17.
17. I'll draw a card.
Sure. I'd like you to discard a card. Looting?
Sure.
Crazy. This. I'd like to flashback looting.
Sure. Cards you have? How many cards you have?
2.
Okay, so you're filtering for 2 essentially.
Yes.
Or that's a 5/5 now, right?
Yes. And one more. Go ahead.
I'm gonna set go 16. Thundering Fall. Keep that on top. Sure. Draw for turn. Preordain.
Yes.
Yeah, the third land.
One top, one bottom.
Yeah.
Did you draw it?
Yep. Preordain.
Yeah.
Bottom. Hmm.
I was worried they had 18.
Yeah, it's shaky, unfortunately.
Here you go.
On top?
Mm-hmm.
Upkeep. Thoughts he's targeting you?
Sure.
Yeah. I'm at 8.
8.
I'm gonna go to 11 after this.
Sure.
Attack trigger 13, and then you're gonna take 5 to 8.
I go to 8. Yep.
Draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Table.
Sure.
You're good.
Mm-hmm. How many cards you got now?
2.
Okay.
Flashback eluding.
Sure.
Go
You go to the next game.
Next one.
Yeah. We all play.
I have a pregame action.
Sure.
You're good to go.
Lich land. Your go.
Focus.
Sure.
Thinking. Yeah, we'll leave that on top.
Sure.
Good.
What a fetch. Go to 19.
Meticulous Archive.
Oh no! Oh.
Put that.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah.
Looting?
Sure.
Thinking on the discard.
Also, like, I wasn't sure if it was Blue Moon or if it was Breach or what was going on. I think it was, like, it protects you against the most stuff.
This guy.
Good with 18.
Yeah.
Probably would have been. I know you had half your deck in your hand, but I would have been.
Thunder Falls.
So if your opponent has 2 counters, and you go like underroll for each take counter until you cast fail, you have to fail. Yeah. I think because we don't gain anything from drawing the card, I think it's oh yeah. Because the card has to finally pending.
Mr. Key. Soul God Lantern. Trigger from Soul God Lantern. Exile your faith.
Yes.
You're good.
Finish.
19.
I gave it some inspiration. I was going to take the cameo of your Do you play any brothers?
Commercial District. Survey. Wilderness. Untap. Sure. Draw. Wooded. Bittering.
Yeah, but reading's fine.
Easy.
Sure.
Oh, sorry. I did discard first. Apologies. It'll be the stored online. Then draw 2. Sure.
Okay. I waited long enough. Oh, my arm. It's broken rip.
Failing this turn? Did you miss a drop?
No. So yeah, you played a land.
Yeah. And go.
No, I just I got a fucking I stepped on a here we get some really heavy boxes. When I was working on the pipe, feels like when you get something really big in a box. I got a really big copper staple. One of those goes straight in my foot. It's like an inch. Yeah. Luckily, the other side of it.
What a fetch.
So one went dead center, but the other one was functional like real, and it just
I'm gonna go to 17.
went everywhere. So I guess that's inferred. I know it's very unleashed. Here you go. Look.
Actually, I'm gonna go to 15.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
This might actually go. Real, that's actually.
Let's do that.
15, he says.
That's already going in. It's totally it's a bunker. It's a crew bunker. That's pretty good.
Teferi.
Teferi. Teferi's good.
We're gonna bounce the ley line.
Leyline's good. And step off. Good 18.
Yep. 17, 18.
Theater. Keep that there.
Sure.
Jodas. You think that's allowed in the deck? It's not a legendary. Do you think Jodas? I think it's gonna go. Oh no, but it's yeah. Sweet, smart.
The snap.
Sure. I'll leave it up.
Yeah, thank you.
Sure.
Take a rent.
We'll pop in response.
Yeah.
I have straight. I can't use them in Jodo unless it's true.
I will play this one. And
I
there you
think
go.
it's actually really good. I think it's good. Whenever you, no, I thought it would be really good fun. You never. Not gonna lie, we're not doing that here.
We're gonna plus.
Yep.
Here you go.
Yabi Maya, nice. That's important. I don't have any insect tokens. I didn't buy any buckets. That is incredible.
14, right?
Yep.
I'll take the counter spell. Fetch and shock, go to 11.
11.
Wooded back to my hand. Take it.
How many cards you got?
3.
3? Okay.
That bug token is cool. I love it. So I believe the
Plus the fair. Yep. Here you
Sure. I will.
Plus the fairy. You can pick those up if you want.
All right.
Thank you.
Play arena glory. Here you go.
I'd like to fetch. Sure. Go to 10.
You're at 10.
I was like, mostly I got good lands. I got lands on minis.
Put them on. Sure. Sure.
They're cool, right?
On tap. Okay. Draw. Sure. Combat. Respond.
You can't.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So I have 2 energy.
Yep. We are in second main.
Sure.
I'm gonna bolt it.
Sure.
I am gonna
Oh, that's exile. Sorry.
tick up Ren, targeting this wooded.
Yep, that's also just, yep.
Wooded back to my hand from Ren is good?
Sure.
I will play this wooded and say go.
Here you go.
Go to 9.
Yeah, you're at 9.
Bring back a dude.
Sure.
Untap.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. Go to 8.
Go to 8. Yep.
To be honest, I really don't use a lot of my help. Oh no, I know it's like
So we're gonna shop. Go to 6.
You're at 6.
Moonwalk into a counterspell.
No, but I am going to
Dress down.
dress down in response.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. So dress down. So dress down.
Draw.
Archon's good.
Yep.
Nothing happens.
Nothing
I'll
happens.
tick up Ren, targeting this wooded.
Sure.
And I will say go.
Sure. At the end, that goes.
Yes.
Still end step. Sorry, hold on. Sorry. Still end step.
Yeah, yeah.
Before that.
That error may still be exiled.
Yeah, that's going to be exiled. 16. Alright, now we can.
I'm at 6, right?
Yeah, you're at 6. It's a fairy. Actually, I'm going to change that.
Yeah, it's fair.
Let's do that.
Move, the upgrade. You made me more difficult to kill.
We're going to minus on the Archon. Draw. Here we go.
Down.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, I do need that. Smart.
I'm going to fetch. Go 15.
And then occasionally just swings like fuck. Yeah, fucking doing LTR and Mars tracks.
Your fetch is exiled.
Yep, that's exiled. Snapcaster Mage.
Yeah.
Counterspell it.
One in hand.
Yep, one in hand.
Go.
Snapcast.
Sure. Yeah.
Dramatic.
Yeah.
So, fort you.
Take 4.
You're 2.
2.
Here we go.
One. Sure.
Go. Yo, that'd be sick. No, just all bricks. You put all in bricks.
The Archon.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Target, nothing, go.
I'm going to sack draw.
Yeah.
Discharge for 3. Here we go.
Looting.
Sure.
I'm being honest.
Jesus Christ.
I curse the gods.
Yeah, I drew my 2 already.
In my life.
Jesus.
Sure.
It's never gonna even there.
Crazy. Run.
Sure.
Up, target, nothing, so go. Sure. Yep.
They didn't do any of that. They did like stuff like paladin.
Here we go.
19. Go.
I will also get 19.
So the options at the beginning of other than the characters, are you playing custom? The community called servers. Oh yeah, you get this. Like, for instance, like, you know, when you heal something, the dark bird should like eat his hand.
You go.
You can just lose control. Yeah, like you know the really nice bar lady. Yeah, I don't think I actually was that much. No, you can't. The dirt, she'll try to join your group at a certain point. Yeah, she shows up. Yeah, and then the dirt. There's nothing you can do about it.
Go. Elegant water.
I think the thing is that you went in expecting it. I went in expecting it all.
Here you go.
17.
I went in expecting all game, and I was
17.
pleasantly surprised that it wasn't a real time game. Pause over and over and over again. I know. That's why I'm saying like the Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Baldur's Gate is like active.
I'll choose you.
I think I said this before. Where I expected Daryl with this.
15.
Snap.
You were cheating. Sure. You would need this way more than I do.
On your end step. Gonna. Yep.
I'll just pull out your email. Don't worry, I got you. Very cheap.
Ouch. 16.
I love
Purine. Yep.
all that.
Sure. Top. Draw. Here you go.
I'll send you. I'm emailing for now. Everybody looked at me weird when I said it. Like, so you want that?
That's easy.
You got me to all the others. But the thing is that not all.
The response. I'm going to Galvanic. Go to 4 energy.
Jesus.
This could be good. I'm going to take this as well.
Take this sink.
Sure.
Okay, you're going last.
Go ahead.
Come on, you gotta be in.
Purity.
Yep.
You are ready for this.
Bottom top. Get a 3. I did. Okay. All right, I'll go first. Good luck, brother. You too. Yeah, it sounds close. That's it. I'll keep this. 6. Oh, yeah. All right. Whoa, you. Good card.
Oh boy.
Go.
18 guy. Dope.
Waiting.
Okay.
Jar.
Okay.
Go. Yeah.
19. Swing one.
19 all. Citadel. Go ahead.
18. Fine. Parlay.
Well, great.
17.
17.
Flage? Pyromancer?
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Triggers.
Yep. Getting a shit ton.
Yeah, I was thinking about what I want to discard.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna get one.
Sure.
You have an elemental over there?
So gain 4 life total.
Yep.
4 energy. Yeah, that one. So you're 21 to my 19.
Go to combat. Attack guide, trigger target guide.
Yeah. Yeah. How much? 3?
Yeah.
I'm at 16. You're 21.
Yep.
End phase, make construct.
Give her a robot.
Robot. Go my turn. Let's go. Full colors.
Okay.
Get something. It's gonna be a Mox Opal. Oh yeah, I think it's a Mox Opal.
Okay.
Yeah. If you wanna cut. Podcast.
Okay.
Okay. Fair. Okay. Whip.
Okay.
Combat.
Yeah.
A lot. Jump on.
0.
Yep. Go.
Twenty.
20. Yep. Misplayed here. Yeah, super duper misplayed.
Wait.
Target.
Ornithopter.
Ornithopter dies. 23.
Triggers.
Yeah.
25. 4 energy. And magic cards. Go to combat.
Sure.
It's a 12-6.
Yeah.
Big boy.
Thickums.
Thickums.
Interesting. Yeah, attack like that. Trigger target.
So 6 total?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at 10. Go. Gain a life, my upkeep. 11 25?
Yeah. 4 to activate, right?
This guy?
Yeah.
4 and itself.
Yep.
Cast bubble.
Okay.
You.
Okay.
Here. Go.
Keep. Drop here.
Yep.
Ooh, man. Okay. Discharge.
Sure. Yeah, you got it. Should have gotten Shadow Spear. Should have gotten Shadow Spear.
Yeah, super dead to that.
Yeah. Also puts you like way too out of range. Should have taken Shadow Spear. Now I know.
It's crazy you didn't get the card that's good in the
I know.
matchup.
It's almost like I just punted.
I love to hear that. I love when I win because my opponents are
Bad.
moron.
More. Dude, I do it all the time.
We want bats. What's that? Board like this. Something that. Sure. Okay. Oh man.
My aren't leading to like anything crazy. I'm pulling ritual to not die. Like, that's why I'm not doing pulling ritual because I'm putting myself in a position that I'm going to win immediately. I'm pulling ritual to prepare.
It was doing pulling ritual while it was trying to keep you alive by killing your stuff and you win. It also just said do that. Is that everything? The most tournament.
I destroyed, including like fucking random balls.
All right. Let's see how this goes. Not 100% sure, to be honest.
It was Arcane Signet, Star Stone.
One of us is gonna do something silly, and the other one's gonna win.
That's it. Which was the boil? That was
Wait.
dumb. With their asses on the board.
Wait. What?
Like
Okay.
afterwards.
Typically, the person who wins did the silly thing, right?
No, it's being silly is being silly.
Being silly. Billy seems being bad.
Mana balls and
Sometimes.
Yeah. I guess you can be good and silly at the same time.
That's all I am is silly.
You're good.
I'm playing cats and dogs.
You are literally. Who's a dog?
What?
I'll go first.
Me, I'm the dog in this matchup.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'll play this.
I'll try it.
There's fair. Drum, go.
Yep.
This. Opal. Go. Okay. That's all right. Mhm. Yeah, draw that. Sounds good. Cat. That's cat. Nope. Again, life. Draw.
Oh, right. That's the ability that made me hate it because it made fucking the
Again here. How do I want to proceed with this?
All right.
Cast my mind. Okay. Cast the jar. Yeah. Do this first. Citadel. Okay. Guess this way. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. Harbinger. 18. Ooh, assume. I see what you're saying. Hold on. I have to do it like that. You got me. I could hear your mind. That is a Mountaina.
I'm just fine.
You pass after that. Is there end phase discharge?
There is an end phase discharge.
There will be a end phase this. This is blue, so I can tap these two. Go. Another one?
Yeah, but I do have a meltdown for 2.
Okay, these are safe. Because these are islands.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna use this well. On 2?
Yeah.
Okay, definitely gonna use this well in jar on Spectrum. Yeah, we'll use it on Spectrum.
Okay, your lands are gone too.
They're not. They.
It is indestructible. So
then
they still
they're
artifacts.
gone.
What? How?
Because
Are they
it's just artifacts?
Yeah, it doesn't change. It doesn't change the
Super tight.
They're still super tight.
Really?
Yeah, they're gone.
I'm so confused.
So
if I have a Blood Moon and I play a Blood Crypt, it's not just a mountain. It's a mountain swamp.
No,
no, the way
that's
it
not
works,
a land type. That's a
it would be an
card type.
artifact. It would be an artifact mountain. Still be an artifact land.
Okay.
That's why. Urza Saga is still an enchantment saga, right? Even though
Yeah.
that's why it dies.
Yeah.
Right back at you, Jared.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's very weird. Very niche.
That's yeah. Go. I would just not be playing Harbinger of Seas. It's so unfortunate.
Discharge.
Yep. One. Yep. You're 19 into my 20.
Play bombardment.
Yep.
Get a man step, get a cat.
Yep. Go.
18.
18. So unfortunate.
Final points.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Johnny.
Yeah.
Triggers 20. 3 energy. Get a cat.
Yep.
Combat attack, trigger target.
Yep. I'm at 17, I assume.
17 to 23.
Yep.
Sack the 1/1 cat target. Trigger guard.
Yep.
16.
You can counter like any.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Get a cat warrior. Trigger target you.
4, I'm at 12.
Go to man step. I'm gonna get 2 cats, 2 cat warriors, and a bunch of life.
That's so funny. I am drawing the one card that gets me out of this vaguely. You're at 25? No, 27.
28.
28.
28 with
28.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 energy.
The one card that like slightly gets me out of this, but I'm pretty sure I'm still dead. Whip play? Everything but the guy.
Swing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at you. Out of 5.
I'm dead. GG's. So explain it to me again.
So they just keep the card type. That's all it is. It's an artifact land or an enchantment land. It's still under Blood Moon. So it's card types.